Whoops. I can't get spelling right, can I? Thanks, Jameson. I think when I was adjusting it, I left Gaia in there so I wouldn't have to re-spell it. And I think I accidentally deleted it. You said it, not me. Thanks. Love you too, buddy. Uh. Oh yeah, fluid intake. I have not been drinking as much water as I probably ought. Cold water tastes good. I don't know why I don't drink it more. Hey, Simone. Hey, puppy, that's my coffee. You are too young for coffee. How you doing, Simone? Also, while you're all here, I might as well. Twink. Yeah. Mac got a new do. Isn't he cute with his scarf? Yeah. You're not looking at the camera, little one. Yeah. Doing good. Just taking a nap until I get the notification. Nice. Appreciate it. Hopefully it was a good nap. Most naps are pretty good, I find. I don't know, every once in a while you get that nap where you wake up tighter than you started, and by the way, you missed 6 things that you wanted to get done. You look so different, little one, when you have a haircut. Like you can actually see your eyeballs and your face structure. You're not just a poof ball on the end of a body. Yeah. Mm, this is so cute. Good boy. Well, we're gonna run some ads real quick, and then we'll get into the game. I'm excited to get into this. Hopefully, stream works better this time than last time. Yeah, got a licking. Excuse me, puppy. That is one thing I love about Mac compared to all other dogs I've owned. I mean, I've had a lot of dogs that are touchy-feely, but Mac is like always right next to me. I'll lay down in a chair and he's like laying on my neck or on my head or on my chest. Just always touching. Always close enough. It's really quite comforting. If you don't have an animal, I really recommend it. Doesn't have to be a dog, it can be a cat, a bird, a gerbil, hamster, turtle, snake. But they really are a big boon and good for the soul. In my opinion. There they are. You got an itchy butt? Big butt, no luck. Silver. And away. Buddy puppy. Licking me eyeballs. Sorry, guys, we're waiting for ads to run. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. That's my neck dog. We are going back to the welcome screen. Hopefully everyone's doing good. We are back in Horizon Forbidden West. I'm excited. We kind of had to leave off in the middle of stuff last time. My internet was, to say crapping the bed is probably an understatement. But hopefully we can get it. Hopefully it'll work good today, and we can move forward with the adventure. I'm really quite excited for seeing what the story has. Last time we left off, we were helping find water for the Sand Tribe. The water got cut off, and the commander blames one of the other warriors. And we're trying to avoid needless bloodshed. I don't know if it's needless or not, but we're trying to avoid it. So that's where we're at. So thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for hanging out and spending your time here. And we're going to get into it. Just also, while I'm thinking of it real quick, so I streamed today. Tomorrow I probably won't stream because I work. And then Wednesday I will be streaming, is the plan. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I work. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yep, I work. Um, so we'll kind of see how things go when I stream. But my schedule right now is 10 to 6. So by the time I get food and get home, it's usually later. And like I could stream, it's definitely within the thing, but the schedule stuff is I'm concerned about getting all screwed up in my schedule. I don't want to be getting up at or going to bed at like 4. I've been there. I've done that. For a couple years of my life I did that. I don't recommend. You goobered my glasses, dog. Alright. We'll get the dog his toy, treat, and we'll get started. You look so much better when you're trimmed, little one. So cute. Alright. Ow, that hurts. I don't know if that's a pimple or just what it is. I never asked Jameson, how you doing, buddy? May your enemies fall.
We will weather a Gala storm.
I need to see the wound.
We
I'm
have no
afraid
other
your
choice.
presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too. Great.
Hey, one thing, it's another. How do I get up there? Those mushrooms? What are you eating, boy? Chunks of meat? I don't know. There's something up there. General Counselor's office. Environmental risk management team has some new numbers. Biodiversity rates are up across the board. ERM will conduct more studies.
I needed to practice. I bet you
Cold water tank. So what is this thing? Huh. I don't know. Itchy head! It's right underneath the headband. There we go. Oop. Okay, that's an invisible wall.
Wait, holding up?
Ow!
You have some nerve.
my squad's
You're one to talk?
will join the rest.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me?
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy! I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
Probably.
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I think the dog put his bone in a box. Alright, I'm back.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
The Gate of the Vanquished. Oh, that's right. I picked up stuff. Where is the armor guy? Armorer! Where are you, armorer? There you are, armorer. I like that, the Karja Wanderer. Buy it. Mac. Damn it, dog.
A fine piece, if I say so myself.
You do say so, and I agree. It is a fine piece.
Making good use of this.
Yeah. I landed on his head.
Here, your weapon.
Oh, he's a potion master.
Let this battle be fought.
Return again, and we will trade.
I'm bored. Anybody up for a game of Machine Strike?
Really? I just want to use the workbench.
I'm going to petition to find a life.
What do I need? Salmon bone. There's the fish bones.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Commander playing at it. It's the third time in weeks. In the name of the ten.
What can we buy for resources from this person?
Where's the respect? Board set and ready to go.
Big horn. That's right, I was gonna look at working on my outfits as well. The hoarder in me still can't get rid of all of it. Not worth selling.
A good finishing touch.
May your blade be bright.
That's a nice color.
Alright. What's wrong? I actually need to go up back here now. Good.
You there.
Snapmaw. Climber Jaw Tail Duster. 40 impact, 25 melee. 40 melee, 35 melee, 23 impact. So what's the difference between impact and melee? Do monsters do melee or do impact while humans do melee? Oh, we can upgrade some pouches. This is where we need that salmon. Flamin'.
Come and trade.
$35, $23. 25, 40. Worse at frost. Worst at corrosion. Better in a couple other things. That's kind of sexy.
You can do better than that.
And now I can't remember what I was saying.
Honor and strength.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Kind of amazing. Yeah, that I'm fine with. I smashed the vulture's brains in with a spear. It's not gonna leave me much to salvage other than maybe the meat. Lizard. Ooh. I got the horned lizard. Who's pissed at me? Oh, he's pissed at me. Doing it in the wrong button order. You gonna attack me or not, buddy? Wrong weapon. Alright, fine. I guess you're not gonna attack me. I'm okay with this. Met. This doesn't bode well, all the vultures I'm killing. We're trying to prevent a war here. You're gonna not make your feast.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
There's a fire.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Let's save this before we get into the middle of it.
You're their commander. You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I don't want to choose a side.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Anyone in chat got a bright idea? Alright, Yara is the current lady in charge. She is definitely lied about the water, but at the same time, what government wouldn't lie? Creating the panic isn't going to get us anywhere. I don't necessarily think she did much to try and alleviate that. It seemed more like she was just kind of waiting around for something to happen. She didn't mention sending people out to look for sources, really. Or at least, she didn't seem that devoted to it, considering what was going on. So I don't quite know if she's really got the leadership thing down. Plus, if someone is this rearing to go, she's doing something wrong as a leader. What about Draka? Well, Draka has gone looking for his people. We've witnessed that. He fights hard. We've witnessed that. But he's also young and inexperienced. And obviously he doesn't have complete control of his people, because one of them decided to impale. This is assuming he had nothing to do with it, by the way. Decided to impale and sabotage the water source. Is it possible that he ordered it? Definitely. Internets. Internal webs. That goes away. That goes away. In Horizon Forbidden West. Who should I side with when it comes to the water for the Sand Tribe? So the AI overview, Draka to bring change. Yara appears overly paranoid and resistant to compromise, though Draka's motives are also suspect. Siding with Draka helps resolve the immediate water crisis by finding a new source and expresses Yara's rigid control, leading to a more open future for the tribe. You know, Draka is inexperienced. will say, based on what I've gone through in my head, Draka seems like the better chick. Interesting. Reddit seems to say Yara was the more popular pick. The general gist I'm getting is Draka is not a good guy. I like this. I chose Draka and immediately regretted it. Maybe they both suck anarchy for all. Neither one is a good choice, really. Jateka should be a choice, I agree. What does this say? This will be the last one I look at. Alright, here we go. Oh, does chat have any idea? Any suggestion? I'm really quite torn in the middle. It doesn't look like it matters either way to the grand scheme of things. It just changes who's in charge of the Sand Clan, which we kind of knew going into this. Excuse me. I think I'm siding with Yara. Draka seems more conceited.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Yeah, I chose right.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
No mercy! Check on them! Keep your eyes and blades sharp! A hit like that.
Alright, budget. Oh, he's on my team. That's the issue.
Challenge me at your own risk.
Well, there goes my camera.
Come at me!
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
There's no good answer. Firestorm Warrior Bow. Ooh. Ooh. Fire, lightning, and poison? Question mark? What am I using? Poison and lightning. Very, very frightening. Equip. Purple!
People aren't gonna like it when they find out how slowly the wound's filling up.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Good day.
Be guided by your
He
hand.
had a scorpion on him. No real good answer. This is what sucks.
My strength is yours.
Alright. Let's check out this, because I'm curious.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Well, we're in it now. That's a fast trip to the bottom of a cauldron.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
One hell of a... Well, let's head this way. Okay, we're not heading that way. This is... funky. It's kind of what I'd envision Sovereign from. That was almost not good. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Almost what I would think Sovereign looks like on the inside from Mass Effect. Really? There we go. go down? Doesn't look like I should go down. Kinda wanna go down though. Well, looks like about as far down as I'm gonna go. So it's technically outside the cauldron.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb.
Oh, okay. There must be, I don't know, a story element of some kind in there. Broken sky. Salmon bone. Lightning gavels? That did not open you.
Could try using acid ammo.
Yeah, I could also spit on him a bunch too.
Strong smell. I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Warbirds. By that I mean plans.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since. Regala's army.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the Chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the Chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the Chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for
Not
yourself
bad.
when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Watch the visions.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Was the original executive order which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, hot zone. To his opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with the Median in a greedy land grab that employed element domain to seize eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fierce fenced-in camps, which were quickly designated as 75 Hell. Disparaged. Provision that incited immediate blah. Could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, housing, and security of the following new holographic displays? All be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcase for smudges. Interesting. So this was a museum.
Join us, 10. Deep water rainforest. And protected. In the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Exhibits allows us to hear their final moments using interface donated by Sterling Malkeet. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industrial standard Air FR encrypted protocols. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Oh.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Ouch.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Interesting. Let's hold off for now.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Until we figure out what parts and pieces we need to upgrade things.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Outfit. Can I not? Skill details? No. So unless I have a workbench, I actually cannot see what is required
My
to
focus can
upgrade.
detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Blast. Any crowd. 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Trying to think of words that have 10 in it. JTF 10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sun's non-lethal approach. So, okay, so it's a military unit, the JTF 10. All 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. Big Bear Lake or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump to the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on the rare earth convoy. JTF soldiers rapidly proved the state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted. So it was a military unit. When military units were being phased out, probably.
Seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers fleeing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
You know, you're not wrong. Damn. Ain't this a space? Examine the spear.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Robert Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of general synthetics. battle drones. Colonel Edward Day, commander of the JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior Federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, operator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Mojave.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
The aircraft.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Great.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send
Why
me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
The old ones?
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Decca.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
I like her. Cleaving sharp bow. Tear pierce arrows are now available in your sharpshooter bows. These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with a compressed air blast. Use them to remove armor plates from tough opponents or detach useful components. We've been looking for these. Sharpshooter bow. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. All we need to do is replace the sling. Alright. Special gear has something new? Question mark? Oh. Desert Clan mark, okay. There's a lot of data in here. Hollow Tour, the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through blah 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 blah. Hot Zone Crisis, the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds.
I'm gonna get ether. Guess I'll have to play along with Akaro. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Okay. It's not. It's almost not good. It's just. Why is it so far away? Oh well. Razorwing is one of only 4 surviving planes used in the Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis. 6th generation multi-role combat aircraft. Was designed for air superiority, strike missions, close air support, electric warfare, and intelligence gathering. Kindly donated to the museum by the Meridian Society for Southwestern History. So that's not a city. Where is my mount? There it is.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Let's just make sure. So it does activate it. Okay. Oh, okay, they wanted me to turn there. Ooh, something just got smushed.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Search the prairie dog.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Not soldiers in trouble.
Ow!
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Roll back. He actually did a fair bit of damage to me, too.
Just die already! Now the tide's turned! I'm taking you down!
Tails are usually pretty important.
Shit! Get out of my way! I'm taking you down! Done!
I was right. Tails are usually pretty important.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Her life is at stake.
Uh-huh.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batey and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Supply drop. Where is Yeesh? Yeesh. Nice.
The village Knox should be somewhere up the road. Gotta use something other than frost.
Haven't seen a snap draw in a while. Good to see you again, little buddy. Can you leave me alone now, please? Ow, apparently not. Ow.
A supply sled. Bias the supplies. Let's get to the soldier.
Ouch, ouch. Oh, tail for you. Ow. What do we got here?
It looks like the Tenakth tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Is that another Snapjaw?
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
How did one soldier carry all this?
Must be bigger Tanakh.
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it, I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Ah!
Ew.
More machines inbound!
Come on, hit the eyeball. That was a bloody miss. Ow! Thank you. Just 1 second, guys.
We've got incoming!
More?
Moses, how are we going to take that thing down?
Ow. Who? Really? No more tail.
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Grab this on the go.
against Electros. Oh.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
That was fun. Not. Yeah, I'll be with you. Just a normal thunder jaw, okay. Yeah. Even in the middle of battle, I still gotta get shit.
Keep these on me.
Heaven forbid I let the loot go.
A word before you move on?
Yeah, I'll be with you. Just wanted to make sure I picked up everything in case you guys decided it was time to move. Alright, what do we got here, guys?
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Alright. Sorry, guys. Uh, 4, 5, 6. Friend was like, I'll call you Thursday, and I'm like, I appreciate that, but I work till 6 on Thursday, so usually call it like 4, and that's just not gonna work. Because I'll be at work. I was not in the mood. I went through a lot of berries.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Well, I find it interesting. It's not a bad concept to have the pouch that you can just draw from in the middle of battle, and then the pack that you can refill your pouch from, and then your stash, which you can refill everything from. I kind of like it as far as a storage system goes. It makes sense to the world. And at the end of the day, I prefer, for the most part, things that make sense. Doink. Salt bite.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. World always seems quieter when it snows.
Oh, is this a... yeah, this is a hunting ground.
Honor and strength.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Huh. You want bass skin?
My stock will be here next time.
Ooh, I can upgrade some pouches. Light arrows quiver. Bolts. I thought this was... maybe it's not a hunting lodge, it's just a little camp.
A good soldier prepares for war.
Stone's Crest. Off?
I'll put an arrow in there. Down! Here it comes!
there, Simmons.
You heard them! Damn it!
Why do you always bonk me? Well, that bonkable. National Hot Tea Day? You know, I won't complain with that. It's like the weather here in my hometown. In Wisconsin, all snowy. And that's another reason why hot tea wouldn't be a issue. Why I would enjoy it. I think I've used my mount more in this game than I have in the other one. Yes,
This
I
must be
apologize.
Stonecrest. Catullus should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy blade in hand?
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
You.
Then I've something to share.
Come and trade.
What do you got for me?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands east. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
I like how the information is avoided, and what I heard was tall neck. What do we got here? What are you? You're cook.
You shouldn't miss this chance.
It's tempting to pick up the Sunwing. Hammer burst bolt blaster.
You could take another look.
So the machines the rebels command. How do they do it? Turn them into robots.
Greetings, champion.
Come and make your choice.
There's the chest. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of that. I know it's fascinating lore, but I'm not gonna read all of that. So there is a hunting ground. Sulbite. There's a cauldron. Bleeding mark.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Guardian. Then trade.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride. Others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Agreed.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
Yes, I'm bonkable. What makes me bonkable, Simmons?
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last.
Oops.
So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
No, it isn't.
Let's get this over with.
Not even a collapse will stop.
On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. As good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you
Rebels
left the
bad.
Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Makaro?
Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Why does everyone have to have a helmet? Why can't you leave me with some people who don't?
Uh-oh.
There you are! Raise the alarm!
Oh shit!
Do you respect my blade now? They're exposed!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
There's a lot more to the melee combat in this version of the game. I kind of like it.
Save these for when I need it.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Climb bearing south. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond. Right on top of us.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there.
Fudge. Yeah. Ooh, I can make it.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
All clear. Doing anything. Need to get some training in.
goddamn armor.
All right.
Fight with honor!
Alarm!
Get back! Cut them to pieces! Fight me! Make her.
Why isn't double notch? Fresh.
Now it's her turn.
I don't have enough stamina for that.
I'm all right. I can. We've got to help them. Take them out.
Now let's go.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
What is this? Is this just a rock? Yeah, it's a rock.
Come. This way.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Where the heck are we? Unknown Frostclaw site. Let's get her done.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I don't like where this is going.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
There's a way to bring down the wall.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
You can do better than that. You heard him. Move it. Is that Apollo? The last Martian. Outland? Such a terrible wound. Blood of the 10. That wound.
This is our home. We should stay to defend it.
Marshal Patel.
So he's okay.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer... We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Time to bring the bulwark down.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Because it's not impregnable. Because it's actually fairly weak, I bet. Because you're gonna learn it from me rather than the enemies.
The wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Not with what you have, buddy. Not with what you have. Thank you, though. I appreciate the effort.
May your blade be bright. Come, trade.
So you're the grower. The cook, excuse me. What do we got up here?
Hey, stranger.
The dyer. Poo. I think I like the original dye pattern better.
Are you looking to trade?
Oh, you're the tattooist. That was not what I meant to do. Alright, we have an arena fight. Or two to get through.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Vrak and I run this training pit. I guess you've come to the bulwark for the coal route challengers. But it'll take more than words to get Dakota to budge. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Fair enough. We'll learn aerial slash.
That's it for now.
Well, let's first get aerial slash.
Come back when you want to train more. Until then.
Probably fitting that they are here. Oop. Half moon slash, melee detonate, spinning scythe, energy surge. Did I misread something?
Back for some training?
You need to learn aerial slash off half moon slash and block breaker. So half moon slash and block breaker.
I should go.
You still have more training.
Where's Block Breaker? Oh, okay. It was one of the first ones I got. Okay, so all we were missing was Half Moon.
Heading into...
There we go. And then the Palander. Dodge an incoming attack. Jump off. Hold G. Shoot your opponent while in the air. Dodge, jump. That is not it. I can't do anything if you don't attack me, buddy. Okay. So, dodge.
It's all about practice. You'll get there.
Retry. Alright, so what's in the corner? I missed it.
Got her!
Dodge an attack, jump off. So it's G plus right mouse button, or is it right?
It's all about practice. You'll get there.
Retry. So holding G, don't tap G.
You're in trouble now.
I'm not sure how to get this jump off going. Because every time that's what I do.
I can hardly feel my fingers.
So shoot from the sky. What is... Alright.
Surrender.
Wrong input.
You'll get it next time.
Let me know when...
Jump off. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself. Shooting a target with an arrow immediately after the jump off deals extra damage. Okay, so I gotta get close to them, so maybe dodge into them is what I'm supposed to do, rather than actually just dodge
Heading into
the
the pit.
attack.
I set up something new since you were last...
Does say dodge and...
You feel that?
So, I am getting into the air. But it's not... Poor dude.
I'll cut you again. Get it next time.
I think I have an idea. So if I do dink, dink, yeah.
I'm just starting with you.
Fudge! I think I got it though. I'm so tired of that. I've got it. I've figured it out.
Next time.
I've figured it out, finally.
You can't win a battle if you're dead.
There we go.
Distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Tab while holding forward, hold G, release it to jump over your opponent. Land a slam attack on on the second opponent. So tab attack, hold, then release G to jump, and then tap G while falling.
Survival on the battlefield
There we
is down
go.
to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Ding ding ding. Before it finishes, hold G to perform the half moon slash, then release that and hold G to jump off your opponent. Shoot your opponent with a training arrow. You don't. Oh, poo. So, dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay. Dunk, dunk, poo. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, I didn't get the slash. I didn't hold down far enough. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
Okay.
Make every attack count.
Enough.
Wow.
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I didn't have a second to do anything.
Choose your moment.
Attack. Concentrate.
Did you teach him?
Dodge well.
You
Have
train to
courage.
fight, so fight. Try some close combat. Good combinations.
Brother.
I'll survive. Keep that.
Half of victory is no victory. Nice. I can fight. Not bad. Do you fear me? Not bad. Good work. You hurt? I can go on. Good. Combinations. Good work.
Not combat.
Not bad.
Make a fight
Good.
of it.
Combinations, brother. Nice.
Blood of the 10. We yield.
Okay.
Damn it.
Woo!
Damn,
Oodle
you're
lolly.
tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
I'm done with the...
Until next...
Pretty good system. Anything new and exciting here? Not terribly. You are Elemental Claw Strider. Tempting.
You know where I am.
So, question, where the hell are you telling me to go? Oh, this is the pit quests. Got it. Okay. Now? Yeah, now we're good. Okay.
You bring trade. Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from?
Up.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
report said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Wow.
That was an unkind comparison.
He's not wrong.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
That's cool.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Good freeze that machine. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Okay, toughen up.
So I will need to draw him to different points. Ouch.
Okay, better.
Well, that missed.
I'm not dead yet!
You might want to be. guy just got murdered.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will
Something other than
fall.
fire.
Yeah. So.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful. Just what I needed.
They're over there. Taking my shot. Get out of there!
Much better.
Dead!
I'm alive! I'm still alive! Not me for long! Okay. Who the frick is shooting me? Get me out of the rocks! That was close! Ow! Oh!
Enemy of the
Just shut up.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
There's a little bit more we have. He's gone! Unless I just picked up everything. Over there? I don't know. The shinies. We all mourn the shiny. Ooh, healing potion. Chilled water. Chilled water. potions.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. I really think this thing will do the job.
I'll know soon enough.
Okay. Rich meat from a brown rat. I've seen it all.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Ancient debris.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Fun.
Those look like snow clouds. Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, GIAI. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
He's still a pretty impressive defense, but
Our clan has the best soldiers. Our challengers will be named marshals for sure.
Get ready to show those that roamed the wilds today and their secrets.
Guess the Outlander has shown his words will be no
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kutalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kutalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kutalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
The Outlander has shown his
oh. That's not too bad.
So, say the chief gets his lasting
Guess Tekote should choose his words, but...
Oh, the famous Nora.
Let's have it straight. You made your way.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
How do I get up there? Sounds like someone's working out some aggression.
The Outlander has shown us.
If we want to reclaim our honor, we must do so in battle with
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
So Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
So I have no way to do this quite yet. Where is this? Okay, so it might be better to do the Soldiers March first.
Still doesn't count.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle. There walks the Outlanders in
Going down!
Yeah, because, you know, a mile up in the air, I want to stop gliding. Sounds like a great idea. It's not the fall that kills you, it's a sudden stop at the end. Glider and parachutes prove that every time.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Is this all of us?
Useful for making dyes. Those Tanakh look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wellbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanakh goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try
Definitely.
following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pental. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Hold on to this for later.
Ooh.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's not needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Ow. Why me? There's a guy hitting on you right in front of you.
This tastes as good as it looks.
What?
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
What do we got here? Third Squadron. When the hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain, calling the big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is his leg's in bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Glide across there?
This'll break my fall. Nope. I need to get past this trench.
So I need to get up there. Okay.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff. But the mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did. Let's hope that's Pento. Could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
are you? You don't look...
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours. I'll leave it here in case you want
Aloy.
this. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanakh. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong. What was that?
Sounds... I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
Oh no!
Gotta take a breather. Hodkins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodkins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet, $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it to the top, and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him
Cut
going.
this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Sorry, if it were that easy. Ooh, large heal potion.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Claw! Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Ow! I took that to the face! Oh no, ow. My sir, what weird butt you have. I don't know how I did that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I got a little worried there for a second.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
Oh, that was exciting. By exciting, I mean, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know, I just realized I have all this food that I can eat too on me. That I just don't think about using. Looks like I went a little too high. There we go. So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell when Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets, drones never stood a chance, so now we know the feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hawkins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out of thou. Money well spent. Still hate the wayfarers, though.
Skin's cracking from the cold. Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, it's easier going down than up, but
I
that
can
don't
probably
mean that
reach
it's
the
safe.
bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
AK, jump. Got it. You live today, little one. Yeah!
Here I come!
Damn.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
They do know how to make a beautiful game.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Yeah, he can. Gliding uninterrupted for a minute. Wow.
There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Soldiers march. I'm not a big fan of face paint. Said it before, I'll say it again. Just not a fan. Where am I going? Okay.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Well, that was not on my bucket list.
Frost ammo could help you.
There's a lot of activity. What do we got? Weak to fire and lightning. Chain reaction with water. That explodes. Great. I don't really want to fight you.
I need this. Jura said the old watchtower should be near the falls. I'm gonna tell those soldiers to head home.
Ah. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yes, I am. Oh, there's a tire over here? Wow, there is a fire over here. Okay, we're good. Okay. Actually, I have a bunch of skill points, so maybe it's time we use some of them. Medicine capacity. Carry more medicinal berries.
Prepared. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and I was up there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Ah,
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the bulwark.
Good shit.
Oh. Shiny. We like the shine. Alright, do we get up? This looks like it's probably the quote-unquote start of the climb.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
That's what I said.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Boom. Firebird. Nope, you're a corruption bird. Alright, well.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Well, I'm not getting that tail.
That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
I'll wear that. There's another cauldron that could teach me.
Wrong weapon. Whoo-wee.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, the machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Ikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavallo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two gets going on.
I have unused coils. Yes, yes I do. Glinthawk Beak. Nice. Oh, the Memorial Grove. I want to go back to the Bulwark.
You're brave to show your face.
My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest. If we want to reclaim our honor, so in battle with
May you strike true as the 10.
That moment of fear became a foundation to my courage.
Alright, so I guess all that's left is to return to this dude.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
What do we got here? Job went to born and raised in the hot zone. Colonel in the Air Force. Investigated the takeover of bases in the region. She had been a dissenter, so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peaceful evacuating other neutral personnel. She became one of the nation's leading voices for a non-violent solution. Made her credible on both sides. Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progression report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of an uncertain future dominated by climate change and increasing automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest moments in oratory in. I love the word oratory. It's a good word.
This must lead to the arena.
I'm gonna wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The caretaker crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. Boom. Come visit the site of a nuke.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
This could be useful.
Woo! I saw armor. What do we got here? Ooh. Not as good. What is it used for? Marshall must be adept at surviving the wilds. Well, what's the point of it? I guess it blocks against this plasma, I think? Yeah, plasma.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo. There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get started.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Honor and strength. Walk in strength, friend. The cool route is sacred. Be vigilant. Regala means to make good on her
title
threat.
Marshal must.
Restock.
We honor.
Anything I can, got some other benefits, but it overall doesn't really do much.
Marshals who fell and those who fall.
Let the challengers' blades speak for them.
You're watching history, Outlander.
Could be an awesome sport arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10, but bringing in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot out here. And it's not even noon. Jesus. Someone read that and went, yeah, that's a great idea.
The Sky Clan stand tall after this?
Let Regala face our new marshals. The Tenakth must be united under one
This
leader.
is a ceremony, not entertainment.
You say that, and you're standing here watching.
Mr. Cote, these thugs, of course.
What an honor.
Mr. Cote fixed.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Cool cutscene. Fight time!
Back! Defend the cool route!
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Not good.
I don't know.
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Not good. Well, shit. Poor dude.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully they can off to fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Lure it away from the monster! I can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
Get it close. Get it away. Make up your freaking line.
Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
Ow. on. Where's the ballista? Oh, there it is. Come on, 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 step. Ow.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
I'm a little amazed my,
When I need it.
oh. I was gonna say, I'm amazed that I have as many health items as I do, but it turns out the reason I have so many is because I upgraded how much I pick up. And these plants all give me a ton each.
Champion, get to the chief! Spot.
So much to do, so little time.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
That was fun.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below.
Great. So now I have to deal with a machine.
What was this place? There. That console.
Well, what was this place? Every partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by. It scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all? This is one hell of a server rack. GIAI Kernel Console.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Return to the base. Oh, there's a lot more to this game, I think. Can't fast travel.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Nice.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Nice.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
So we can rewatch the other ones and maybe get all the story.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Figures. Hey, Simone. What did I eat today? I had tacos again. When did I last eat gas station food? Was last night. I stopped at the gas station and bought some taco meat from them. Because I had made my own taco meat with salsa. And ground beef and ground sausage. And I wanted to compare it with what the gas station sold as straight taco meat. So after my shift last night, I got their taco meat and then just bought a meal from them as well, and then cooked the taco meat today and had tacos today. So yeah, last night I had a chicken sandwich and a chicken pot pie from the gas station. And I will add that I am completely and utterly flat broke. So that's fun too. Unfortunately, I am completely out of money right now. Until Friday when I get paid. Fortunately, I only have to wait until Friday. Unfortunately, I have to wait till Friday. And my car is under a quarter tank of gas. Might be an interesting week.
rid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Interesting indeed, yeah.
To outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Yeah, it was an adventure.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
That's what family does.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Alright, let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
I wasn't asking you to.
I know. But you and me guarding the...
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point, I'll follow.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Setting it on fire won't help.
Is that really all of them? Because they've got machines, they've been putting less people in. I don't know, I'm used to bandit camps from the first game where there's like 1,000,001 people. Hey, pup. Won't be too much longer. Go boy.
Damn, they saw me.
You! Battle! Attack her!
There she is. Yep, that'll do.
Hello.
I'll cut her down! Firing! More ammo for you!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Ready for anything now?
there it is.
What I give for a cool breeze.
Okay.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope.
Okay.
Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
I just ordered chicken tenders from Dairy Queen. Never had them before. Fair enough. I never really thought of DQ as a good place to get food. I only ever put up with their food, and I should say I haven't had food from them in probably 30 years. 20 years at least. But I only ever put up with their food for their ice cream, because their ice cream was glorious. But their food was never very good in my opinion. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't good compared to anything else that was fast foody. I did order a brownie blizzard, fair enough. My go-to was the M&M. All those years ago. Good pup. Meh?
I see you, champion. Sit. A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp
You're
back.
alright, buddy.
That's
I'm almost done.
enough. Sounds like the Oseram are taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
Deliver ether to Gaia.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Ow.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Hey, Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
Hi, buddy.
You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms.
Ow!
He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
Hi, buddy.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Get a room.
Okay.
Or when you return to the base, dialogue with your companions will update.
Lonely, if you ask me.
There's a lot of new stuff here, too.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Damn. That's, some supplies.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
He is so much in love. It's so funny.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Bobby, I can't click on shit while you're licking my fingers. You nutty dog.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but By the forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Buddy. Yeah, thank you.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Could you make that word sound any more egregious?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Of course.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Let's hope that's not necessary.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I've never regretted picking up music so much. I did not like that music.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Uh-huh.
You've spoken with Kotalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
I thought...
Aloy.
Says I've asked, okay.
Go well.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Varl and Zoe's room.
The old ones just look funny.
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago, that you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why'd you become a marshal?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Agreed.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes, unfortunately it has.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Hard to argue with that.
Had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied to summon her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Alrighty, well, so...
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
I love you,
I
buddy.
think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. wish he was here.
He probably wouldn't understand, but he'd definitely be right beside you.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Core Zenith,
You need to stop, buddy.
heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Snooze the ads for a little bit. Yeah, I hear you. Shush.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Maybe I should end it here.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
code of some kind?
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
So I've got to go find Eleuthia now. Or at least deal with that particular thing. Actually, why don't we talk to Gaia first?
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive.
All three of the missing functions have already served their war, were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If it
We've
was
already been through all this.
Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, Like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yeah, Varl doesn't
How's
strike me
Erend
as
handling
only
things?
plants.
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
You need to stop, little one.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Would it be bedtime? It is bedtime.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Thank you, Simone. When was... Can I save? Question mark? I wish there was a save point inside.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
So I actually can't do anything until I go with Varl. So I guess we'll probably redo some of this conversation next time. Looks like ads are progressing. Either way, I think we're going to end it here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Discord is, like always, open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I have work tomorrow, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll see, but I probably won't. I have Wednesday off. The hope is to stream Wednesday. Depends on what happens with the schedule, but that's the plan. And then I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I won't be probably streaming those days either. And then I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. So I hopefully will be around those days. Right now I'm working. This week I'm working 9 or 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So it's kind of hard to stream afterwards. I mean, I could do it, but it would probably throw my schedule out completely. So I'm just not really gonna commit to it. If I do it, I do it. If not, we'll see. Moving forward, I should be working 28 to 32 hours a week. Hopefully that leaves me with 3+ days a week to stream. That's the plan, at least. So, for first, that's the hope/plan. I'm looking at getting a secondary backup job, DoorDash, something along those lines, that I can do when I have free time, and earn some extra cash to help supplement. So that's the plan moving forward. But yeah, that's where we're at. Like I said, Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page. And yeah, that's what we've got. So stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.